So, I spent hours making blueprints, trying, testing, moving. Well, testing by literally meaning just building it all out and looking at it and going, oh no, this doesn't work right, and pulling things apart. And well, we'll get into it in a minute. Let me quickly grab a link to this YouTube stream and post it on Discord, as I always do. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Buster! Good morning. Alright. Oh, whoops, did I use limestone instead of slate? Alright, well, this thing's just kind of patchwork right now. I need a lot of rocks. I wish I had an exact count, but the Blueprints mod apparently doesn't include an exact resource count for what you need. What can you do? Alright, first priority. We need a freezer. Before we do anything else. I will put some food in here temporarily, but this one doesn't get shelving. This one gets the waste packs. Yep. So we're going to make a whole bunch of bots, and that means we're going to need a whole lot of storage space. I'm not going to take any of those quests that gives me like 1,000,000 waste packs. No, we're going to dump everything we can. There is no way we can keep up the storage until we get here. But that's... well, actually, it's not that bad. I might be able to get that. Hey, who's nearby? Hey, Vats, grab that. Yeah, I also moved, I forget where. Anyway, I moved them over to where there's more grass. I'm not really prepared to deal with the animals just yet. Not yet. Hmm. You know? No lecterns or anything. I need to build this place up a smidge. We need to do a lot of things. Okay, so after Randy deleted Droubard, yes, we're done with the ice sheet. We came here, and I'm very annoyed that the game didn't retain the data on the previous bases. This one vanished entirely. But whatever, this will be a very quick run, I'm sure. And as I was saying, I have several crazy ideas I've wanted to test. So we have all these different rooms here, all sorts of different stuff. I don't think I need this one anymore. And you might wonder how it all comes together. It comes together looking something like this. This is what we're building. But this doesn't really tell the whole of what we're building. As I said, there are several ideas I've wanted to test. Do a horror game, do an all horror game October. We could do a lot of things. I think when we finish this one up, which won't take very long, I think I'm going to do I'm going to put several DOS games forward again. We have no steel to make bots with. Curses, we're going to need a lot of steel. Okay. So, You too. 20 below. Sounds good. Perfect. Alright, let's hope that 2 of them is enough and that we have the power for this. Oh, wait, I already did this. I already made this a zone. Okay, so waste packs should be going there. This is definitely not where my waste packs are supposed to be. I did not intend for them to go in the river. Because they're not going to get washed downstream. Alright, 2 more bots unleashed. Lifters, both. We are not going to be doing our own hauling. No, sir. We have robotic minions for that. Okay, let's see. Did I not make a battery? Huh, I guess I didn't make one yet. Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll probably put a... What kind of grass is that? We'll probably put a few games forward from DOS sometime very soon. And then for October, well, we'll see. We filled up every available inch. That's why. Unfortunate. We're gonna need that storage soon. Oh well, this gives something for the lifters to lift. Alright, guys. We do not have enough stone for what we're going to do. But that's okay. I'm gonna just begin. Whoops. No. That... Ah! What's that doing there? Get rid of that. That's just some random floating door left over from... when I was experimenting with different builds. I seriously spent, like, hours on this yesterday. Alright, but we can't build everything at once. What did you just do? Alright, hold on. There we go. Okay. This here is a secondary greenhouse. This here is a workshop. But most important of all, this here's a storage room. Let's get those first. As for all of this crap, marble, yes. Marble is important. Marble is very important. Okay, since we're busy over here cutting rocks... Go, my lifters, bring to me those rocks. We desperately need more colonists also, but not at this... It's not an emergency. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be fear. As I said, my intentions, I have some DOS games that I want to play. I'm going to put up a vote between 3 of them. Carefully picked so that the time isn't... so that I don't play something that's going to take 6 months to get through, basically. Then after that, well... Man, the rocks just disappear so quickly. Then after that, I don't know. We'll see. I have 1,000+ games I want to play. I'm sure I'll find something. Yep. I just need to be very careful with the lengths of the games, so that I don't mess up and find myself in the middle of something when it's time to switch over to fear. My, how quickly they build. We still have more rocks. We could go further. Which is great news, because we need shelves. Alright. Slate shelves. This stupid tree points red lines at everything I do. Secret structure loot. It's gonna be crap. I don't need it. Thanks anyway. Oops. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. I don't have to fill every tile here with shelving. I just need some shelving. Hey, are you guys doing hauling? Okay, no, you're doing construction. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, you're doing hauling. We don't do that around here. That's what the bots are for. I need so much more steel. We're gonna need to do a lot of trading. Let me see. I will need these components. Look, you can just cut through this right here. That'll be fine. What's that? Uranium. Exotic. We have very little in the way of mineral wealth, so make the most of it. Alright, I'm gonna put mining at a 1. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna mine. Why does it feel green? Acid smog? Caused by pollution in nearby world tiles. It slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, reduces mood. Does it destroy the armor on our that we're wearing? Acidic smog will occur every 170 days? But it's not even near me! It is pretty extreme, though. Huh. Oh my gosh, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Well, how much does it reduce our moods? I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. It's a -5. That's... Let me quickly Google this to see if there are other effects I should be aware of. I would have never settled here if I had known. Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. Control F, acidic smog. 4 tiles. If it's within 4 tiles of your world tile, okay, it reduces light levels. That means solar won't be reliable if you're near this. Slows plant growth by 50%, stacking with the reduced light. Oh, even better. Gives non-immune colonists -5 smog moodlet. Deteriorates items 300% speed. Items and pawns that are indoors are not affected. The smog will affect pollution-friendly plants, such as toxic potatoes, the same as other plants. Okay, then. Dino Crisis. Code Veronica. Oh, yeah. RE3? Have I never done RE3? That's a good one. I've heard Silent Hill is Silent Hill 2 specifically, people always talk about. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 tiles of problems. When I research waste pack atomizer, I might send a crew over here and try to atomize all this waste. We'll see if I can ever actually do that. This is gonna happen every 170 days? For how long? How long does this last? You know, I'm actually planning on using wood generators mostly. Because I figure I got the trees. I finally have trees again. Alright. Well... You can go ahead and stick food over there. And I'm going to go ahead and link all of this. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to be like, food don't go here. For now. Okay, that ought to help. Okay, so this is going to be a hydroponics bay. This one's obviously just a greenhouse. I think we'll be okay on food. Is the wildlife leaving because of this? You didn't state that as one of the effects, so I'm guessing it's okay. Okay, then. We're gonna go further. We still have... Okay, we don't have very many rocks left. We're gonna need a lot of rocks. Alright, the exterior wall is limestone. So... Ah, geez, I want these bedrooms up. I do. Very much. Alright, we don't even have marble yet for the throne room. That's still a problem. Let's try to get an exterior wall. Oh no! Oops. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Ah, shit. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. We need to cut rock. We need to cut a lot of rock. Why is this here again? Oh my gosh, it's in the blueprint, isn't it? This door is in the blueprint somehow. Ah! Whatever. This steam geyser is so annoying. I moved the base around a bunch of times, and this was always like in the middle of something I didn't want it to be. Hopefully I've got it set aside properly now. Alright. Our people are kind of happy at the moment, but I would rather we have fine meals. And simple meals are just when those fail. That would be better. Now that we've got a place to put meat, we should probably do a little more hunting. Wow, you're not good at chopping a tree, are you? Toxic fog. That's going to, since that reduces light levels, that actually reduces our accuracy, too. Ah, jeez. No, recreation variety. We're working on it, okay? We just have to construct a little bit, that's all. We have these seeds. Shit, yeah, we're out of limestone already. Where did I get sandstone from? Must have disassembled something. Let's see, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that, and you can deconstruct that. Just grab all the materials you can find, men. How about cut rock? Well, I guess that's... Oh, wait, there's one more. There's a little more marble for me. Cool. Okay, that'll give us some rocks. Next up, I need somebody to do a very special job over here. I need... Oh, this might take a while. Because I'm not allowed to deconstruct them, so it has to be just bullets. Well, I guess that's one way to get scrap. When I learn how to melt down scrap, it'll be something. Man, this does take a while, though, doesn't it? Good work, Missy. Perhaps it would be better with a charge rifle. It's got some armor piercing, right? Is that faster? That might be faster. I can't really tell. I think it is faster, maybe. Oh, what is this? What, how was an area revealed? Oh, it was probably this little... Yeah, okay. Alright, good work. Simple meals are rotting away in storage. Why aren't they being transported? Ah, I know why. Foods don't go here no more. This room became a heck of a lot more impressive once we got all this garbage out. Yeah, take all that meat, take it over there. Who's eating raw megasloth meat? Why? Why you do that? You don't even have any special stomach or anything, and I know we had simple meals. Had. We still got 2. Whatever. I guess you're sick. That's just how it is. Okay, let's see. Ooh, getting lots of marble and slate. That's good, but we need limestone. Looks like we got all these doors, but look at how many doors we still have to build. Oh, those are limestone doors because they're exterior doors. That's true, that's true. Okay. That's fine. Chop down anything that can be chopped. Okay. I suppose it wouldn't be amiss to gather berries and herbs. Alright. Things are coming together. Alright, I needed a lectern and pews? Well, not a problem. Can't be too close, I see. There you go. Now we should be able to do our animal sacrifice. Look at the little bots rushing about, moving things. Now we've got fine meals that are... I hope it's close enough to a table that they'll come over here and eat. This is apparently an extremely impressive room somehow. Somehow. Oh, well, whatever. Chopping wood, chopping wood. Chopping all of the wood. Remove stump. Stump removal service. Oh, did my bots move all the rocks already? Well, good for them. Move all the limestone you can find. I think limestone is an emergency. Hello there, what do you have for me today? Not much. Alright, let's see, we got a feral child. Volatile. Well, I don't know about that. He has one skill I could use. One of these guys that heal incredibly slowly. Can't be helped. Where'd he go? Oh, hi. All of our guys have a 0. I'm literally incapable of taming the dog boy. Pity. I'd have liked to make him a new colonist. But if I'm literally incapable, I mean, what am I gonna do? A 7-year-old who brings unknown danger. I am pretty hard up. But a 7-year-old isn't able to do much for a long time. Alright, let me see. Alright, get over here. Back to work. Get over here, you two. Deconstructing. Good work, man. You shouldn't eat your sack lunch here. You should go home to the table. Oh well. Floors! Remove. Alright, we got a whole bunch of unnecessary flooring. If we pull that up, that's basically free rocks. Oh, hey, look at this. Definitely harvest that. Okay, let me see. Where was I? Yes, floors. Remove floor. Okay. Remove floor. Anywhere there's floors that don't belong, remove them. We'll take all of those rocks and use them to construct our own stuff, including our own floors. There it is. Oh, sorry, Missy, this one's you. All right, a little Agrahand to help us. The fog didn't last very long, thankfully. How do you have tattered apparel? I gave everyone new apparel and oh my gosh. It's all right, we'll get you some new clothes, dude. It's just not the top priority right now, that's all. Cutting limestone blocks is. Alright, let's pull out the thing again. Blueprints! The compound. Okay, that stupid door. No. Alright, guys. Fill in the rest. Ah, we got lots of rocks now. You know what? I might even make a small adjustment. I'm going to replace the slate with marble. For the bedrooms. This will help. This will make our colonists a little happier. Now, it might look like our greenhouses were literally cutting corners, and we are. But there's a reason for that. When you compare it with the rest of our architecture style, those greenhouses are in the style of the original tree cult that originally spawned our superhumans. The silly cultists. They thought they would just create the ultimate beings through genetics and nature. And they've gone off to a terrible ice sheet where survival was absolutely brutal and rebuilt their bodies with machinery. Seriously, look at all this. Their eyes, their arms, their legs, their hearts. They've got stone skin glands. Some of them go even further. Jaws. They'd have done their stomachs, too, if they had the tech. Okay. I do have some sandstone. Man, I have a lot of ideas. Whoa there. Major break risk? For what? Their expectations are high now. Doggone it. No throne room, no bedroom. It's dark, I've been insulted. Yeah, I hear ya. Where's my tea? Oh shit, there's no tea. There's no tea, and there's no tea leaves. Well, they're 78% grown. Make do with an ambrosia for now. I think you're immune to this. Yuck. But I think this works on your dependency. You die if you don't take psychoid in some form. Okay. Let's eat a yak, everyone. Mood buff, hopefully a new colonist. Oh. Crap. What's this? Oh, a fog maker, huh? We have 1.2 days until we get a fog. Well, there's no Inferno unit. I don't have EMP right now, and these are a pain. However, that's steel. I don't have a lot of steel. Oh ho! Alright, Christina! Welcome, welcome! You suck. Ah, well. You have something important here. Yes. This is important. Good luck taming. Tell me, can you tame a boomalope? Because if you can, we could certainly use the chem fuel. No, we're not really yet ready to handle animals just yet. We gotta finish the base and then build some facilities. I don't think fog's the end of the world. I can wait until I get some psychoid tea going. Throw that thing away, would you? Okay, let's see. What do we need most? I do need some of these. Did we ever make any constructoids? Hold on, let me see my mech list. We have not. Those aren't a need, but they are convenient for repairs after fights. We'll want a couple of them later. Militors kind of suck, but they can fight. We'll get more into that stuff later. Okay, this room is not cold enough to freeze the packs, is it? Yes, it is. It's just barely cold enough. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If there's a heat wave, we'll need to install another cooler. I feel like I really should have a battery somewhere. Construction! These are bedrooms. I'll just wait till I get the furnishings. What's that? No roof? That's right. No roof. We don't need one. Not right now, anyway. We will always be able to install a roof quickly later. Roofs. In real life, they're a pain in the ass. But in Rimworld, they cost nothing and build super quick. So, isn't that nice? Okay. This is all a no-roof zone for the moment. I don't want you guys wasting time Whoa there! You have failed. Oh, you will definitely lose a fist fight there. Wow, that was like a 1 in 10 chance? Well, let's see. I have a whole variety of psychic powers that won't really help here. I could hit it with a psychic shock lance. Oh, good. He didn't wreck your leg. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're somewhat resistant to the psion. No! Don't! Shit. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! You didn't listen, did you? No. Punch! Jeez. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. All the boomalope have been triggered. Oh, no. Who's doing that? Oh, dear, no. Okay. Move! Maybe salvageable. Punch. No, punch. Oh, good. Okay, hold on. Okay, just finish that one off at a distance, would you? Okay. Alright, I guess we have some boomalope. If you're gonna put something out, put that out. The mechanoids have... Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're attacking? I thought they were gonna guard their weather controller. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit, man! The mechanoids weren't supposed to attack? Okay, not in danger of dying right now. Alright, come on. Why are you attacking a wall? Whoa, what's that? No, my bots! Shit. Alright. Did one of my bots trigger the... Alright, hold on. Alright. Bots in the bot cave. Get in there, you're expensive. Alright, that's a sight there. Stop breaking my stuff! Okay, you focus fire on that. Charles, go punch that. Batty, punch that. Alright, I think we've got... Oh my gosh, there's more. Yeah, you don't have a weapon, sorry. Hurry, 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 hurry! Okay, yeah, you tackle that. Move, 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 move. Now, I know I told all of you to get over there already. Okay. That laser one is concerning, but we are fire resistant. Okay. That one. So fire resistant. Okay, get in there and stop that. Oh, they got one of my bots. Alright. Well, that's great. Move, 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 move. Why don't you follow? Punch him. Damn it, don't hit Missy in the back. Never sure the exact safe distance we can stand. I do know that my armor is slowly being whittled down. Alright, we have 2 things left to take down. But we need to put out the fires. Oh shit. Go consume. Go consume. Really? Shit, it's deep in the wall. Look, bedrooms are a lost cause. The art studio is lost. Consume. Consume. Alright, this is gonna have to be disassembled. Oh, you're on fire. Yeah, smoke leaf binge isn't working out for you so good, is it? Alright, we've saved this building. Everything else is lost. Deal with it. I would say over here. Oh, hey, it's become foggy. No, get that, get that. Sculpture's okay. They're all feeling awful. I think you could just let the rest of this burn itself out, honestly. Great, thanks. Screw you, I need those resources. Great. 2 of my colonists aren't going to be working. Well, this was a total disaster. It just won't stop. Oh my gosh, it's bad. We need to do an early harvest. We need that tea immediately. Oh, no beds. Okay, guys, seriously. Alright, here's the plan. Alright, let me see. I need double bed. I might as well make this double bed as well. Okay. I don't want you... I'm going to specifically tell you not to construct. I want you to deliver the wood to these 3 points. Alright, my unhappy companions. Lifter? Get out of here. Finally. You two get up here. Get rid of that. Okay, that's how close we need to get. To here? Ooh, I'm not able to deconstruct, huh? That's stupid. Fine. In that case, smash it. Hug it! Okay, thank goodness. I claim this scrap. I allow this scrap. I deconstruct this crap. Okay, that gives us a very small mood boost. But doggone it, I'll take anything I can get. We need to spend time fixing ourselves. With the weather control removed. This tile. There we go. Okay. That'll be the end of the medicining. Okay. We need the tea now. Randy, look, I'm in the middle of a lot of things. How many rats? That's a whole bunch. Alright, let me see. You know what, I'm not worried. Okay. Yes. So, what to do about you? All the... Well, yeah, all the houses burned up. And we haven't... Actually, we finished the barracks. Okay. We just need the one, and then you'll have a room. Ah, you're not doing a good job on these beds. What the heck? You're supposed to have like 1,000,000 ranks in construction, and yet you're making such garbage? Right, when you finish that, go repair that. Alright, we're gonna make some more bots. I need the materials to... I need researches. I need a lot of things. Huh. What do you believe? Oh, neoethics is one of the really bad ones. Yeah, I was actually gonna try to allow multiple ideologies to exist, but, not that one. Okay, how bad is it, my dude? It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, well, what can you do? Oh, there we go. Hi, Miss Dina, you now have a fancy bed. Defeated Creek. A chief playing chess with 10 robbers, huh? Alright, there you go. None of these rooms are complete. Alright, you are going to get work cutting rock. Okay. Alright. Wheels? Didn't I send someone to harvest this? Ooh, our power system isn't able to keep up. Will never do. Okay. Who is in decent shape? Okay. Everyone's got good plans because we had all that time with the dryad trees at the start of their last thing. Now. Do it. Okay, she can just keep at this. And I am going to keep her at this for a while. You're the only person with a complete bedroom. This doesn't count as a room? Oh, wait, no, it's not a complete one. God, we need... Well, we're working on it. This is the only complete room. Currently. Oh, right. Okay, power system, not doing good. Turning attention to power grid. I'll just pop a couple batteries in over here. Okay, you can pop that out. Oh, the mechs! I unleash you. You are unrestricted. Get to work. There's a lot to do. Alright, I don't want these rotting away before I have a chance to make use of them. So, I'm going to create a robot dumping site. Yep, this is for robots. Put her there. This should have never allowed for chunks. Relocate those. Oh shit, is there no food? Oh my gosh. Yes, there's no food. Okay, boy, it's just one emergency after another, isn't it? Okay. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. Where is it? God, I need to put the lights in. Okay, it's there. You are going to... That's right. You're as good a hunter as anyone. Be better if we had buffalo. I've already eaten all the boomalopes as well. We'll have a big harvest soon. I actually intend to break the harvest up, and I intend to do a lot of things. Alright, there's a heavy combat unicorn over here. That'll make a good meal. Damn. Didn't go down easy, did it? Why is my moving at 51%? Food poisoning! Who's eating raw rats? No one's nearby. Look, it's almost dead. You shot off the horn. I didn't know that was a part you could shoot off. Doggone it. Alright, just punch it. It's basically done. Good work. Go cut rocks. Stop consuming rat meat, you people. Okay, good. Lavish. Lavish does not eat raw food. You are all set to lavish. That's right, you will not eat raw food. No matter how desperate you get, no raw food. Yeesh. What a pain. Wow, yeah, that really crippled your movement, didn't it? Alright, you can go hunt alpacas. Oh, shit. Oh, you set the muffaloes off. You pushed the muffalo button. Oh, you're barely moving now. But your accuracy is still top-notch. Alright, good work, men. Alright, this means we need one more fixture. Another temporary one. Okay, that goes there. Oh, I did? Well, that's nice. Man, that poison has messed her up. Yeah, that food poisoning is really crushing her. She can't move. Alright, we've got tea. Good. Alright, tea go down. Cook fine meal now. Simple meals. Well, if that's all we can do. Drop on floor. Drop on floor. Drop on floor. Good, 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 good. Alright, that should make everything better. Go eat. Then you can go right back to rock cutting because I need so many rocks cut. Alright, we've got some... Doggone it, guys. Can you just behave yourselves? Okay, that door needs to be rebuilt. It's not cold enough in here. I'm not comfortable with it being in the 20s, really. Okay. Alright. Keep producing rocks. Keep building. Things will start coming together when we get these. I should have an aggregate. Okay, it's working. I need a lot of limestone. Once we get all this assembled, I can start worrying about the fact that, you know, someone's missing clothes, for example. Why don't you eat? We have food. We totally do. Go eat. No, you'd rather run around starving and exhausted, insulting people. And insulting people doesn't even increase your recreation meter. It could at least do that much for us. 2/3 of the review. Yeah, I still need to look at the latest draft. Sorry about that. As I said, I spent hours designing this. I know it doesn't look like much, but a lot of thought went into it, and you'll start to see how much thought went into this as we go forward with it. But it'll take a little while. Okay, the bedrooms are complete! And they suck. But that's okay. Because the bedrooms have various little alcoves in them. And those alcoves are there for a reason. Ornamental mostly, but, you know, ornamental is a reason. After all. Well, the Agrahand can harvest berries. Oh, now isn't that interesting? And the lifters can bring the berries home. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah, this terribly inefficient mess over here, we're gonna completely take it apart. I don't remember telling you you could stop cutting rocks. Wow, you're still downed, huh? There, feed kid, cut rock. Simple life. If not cut rock, why no cut rock? Go cut rock. Simple. Okay, we need lights now. Let's see. Alright. It's raining. which is a good argument to have a roof. We'll get to that. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Each bedroom gets a lamp. Vagabonds, huh? They need 700 silver? That's a lot. Your friend was kidnapped. Is that true? I can do something for that. Let's see. Lazy, sickly, jealous, delicate. Okay, wow. Geez, these guys are, well, it doesn't look like they're going to spend them on some addictions, so I guess. There you go. Okay, eating. Go to a simple meal. Why are you carrying around all this food? This is gonna spoil in your pockets. Oh man, all these insults on you. They're making you very unhappy, are they? Well, they'll start going away soon. Until then, cut rock. Alright, I specifically want limestone now. We're done with marble for the moment. Even if my guys haven't finished constructing things. Okay, there's the problem. Yeah, slate is for these internal structures. Limestone is for external defenses. Marble is for throne rooms and bedrooms. Ah, okay. Well then. We're gonna need to do something about our power needs next. And one down the middle. Why are you making Psychi tea? That's not what I told you to do. Cut rock. Cut rock, cut rock, cut rock, cut rock. That is your life. Your life is cut rock. Actually, the batteries may have solved our issues. When the light's on, we're draining. When the light's off, we're not doing too bad. We're eventually going to put heaters everywhere. Yeah, there's still a fair amount of work to do on this base, but most of it is shaping up at this point. We just got to get this together. Once we fully move in, we'll stop using some of these things back here. And we can get more of a research focus going. Still can't move. Feed child. These long walks to get food are killer. No, you need to eat. And then you need to take more. Wake up! Sooner or later, this is gonna bite you in the ass, you know. But right now, I have a desperate need for rocks. She hasn't slept in days. Cut rock. More cut rock. Soaking wet, pain. Her clothes are rotting off her body. Cut rock. Okay. Well, it's coming together. Alright. The rain's a problem. Cool as it would be, perhaps. We're now going to roof these rooms. We're going to be very deliberate in what we roof. You'll see why. This over here is actually the hospital. Yeah, you're probably expecting it to be another bedroom for someone, but nope. Alright. These three rooms are all medieval, or mediocre, but they've got slots for a second sculpture and a bonsai tree or flower. Okay, looks like you guys got the power lines. Is this close enough? We'll run a line down here. Don't know what I'm going to do with the leftover marble. We're incredibly fast at construction, and we waste very little in terms of materials. So, marble meteorite. Well, it didn't fall on anything I care about, so... Alright, lights. Yeah, you're gonna be a real pain because you want a... You know what? That's a use for marble. I resent your monument. It's stupid. Ugh. Look at this big ugly thing. If I tell you to use marble, you want a sarcophagus? Wood. What a waste. Slate? You demand my slate? Slate is necessary for finishing construction, you know? What a stupid building. It's just gonna burn down. Well, if it burns down, who cares? Oh, you make the sarcophagus good, huh? Shadow Conclave. A sangrophage named Frenchie is looking for a safe place to meet with 3 other vampires, where they won't be tracked. If you accept, 4 vampires will come from different directions. They'll spend hours discussing their own secret issues before departing, and they promise a reward. You may betray them and attack them, and force them to turn your colonists into vampires. What you guys think? Let's see, a book on plants, don't need that. A decent book to read, we actually kind of need recreation variety. And fertility procedures. Or we could turn the new Christina into a vampiress. I don't know. A vampire. Oh, what the hell? Let's see. What would that even... Okay. They can't hang out during the daylight. They're weak to fire. They'll have to eat... Oh, man. I'd have to deal with things I'm not prepared to deal with yet. Tempting! This is gonna be huge trouble, too. I'll take the books and the jade, thanks. Things aren't really fully prepared here. Looks like our corn should be ready. That's great. How are you cooking meals? Meals aren't made of rock. Cut rock. Cut rock until the defenses are complete. Ah, they heard about my masterwork sarcophagus. I bet that's why they're coming. They want to look around at things. We do have to try vampires someday. Oh, this is a vampire with a joy wire. Oh, what is this? The crypt. Ah, Oh, you guys are hanging out in our temple, huh? Well, y'all have fun in there. Stories of plans for Hemogen. Talk about James. Thoughts about Archites. Talks about the history of the future. Escape plans. Exchange ideas about Neanderthals. They seem like a nice lot. Friendly, even. Oh my gosh, sanguine? And tough. And look at these skills! Also, sanguiphages are nuts. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. This top row is like crap you can't even get your hands on. Okay, I had perfect immunity. Out of all the time I've played with this DLC, I've only seen one of this set. They can implant their genes in other people. They're ageless, deathless. As long as their brain is intact, they can't die. This relates to a whole bunch of shit they're immune to. They basically don't need to eat, but they do need to drink blood, so, you know, perfect immunity, we know what that is. Scarless, any injury just heals. And then a whole bunch of stuff related to blood. They can jump long distances. Haven't seen that yet. The whole death rest thing. They can apparently shoot spikes for some reason. I don't know why they can do that. Super fast wound healing. Size sensitive, they're really fast, immune to toxic, weak to... just so much stuff going on here. Man, robust on top of tough? This guy would be a hell of a warrior. Man, I would love to recruit this guy. I mean, he would be nuts! But then I'd have to deal with all the stuff with blood, and I'm just not prepared to deal with all that right now. Anyway, they gave us our books, so, I'm just gonna toss a temporary bookshelf over here. I'll go ahead and toss a roof on this building. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Charles, make bookshelf. Bookcases don't even have quality values. Already reading a book on fertility procedures, huh? Okay. Wow, this kid is gonna suck. Well, whatever. Oh, Witten, excellent. How neat. Where should that go? I'll pop it over there. Alright, extra good sculptures. No, wait, what am I doing? I'll put you here. And yeah, we'll intend to put multiple good sculptures in each room eventually. We'll get the art thing going again. Alright, we only need a tiny bit more limestone. Eat, no milk cow, go cut stone. Good. Man, there's a lot of animals I want to tame and stuff I want to do, but we're just not ready for the animals yet. Alright, bring rock. The big one's gonna be slate at this point. Because that stupid monument is gonna need to be a bunch. Okay. Now. Oh, jeez, as if I had royal tribute. I'm definitely going to need to do something about these animals at some point. That's a lot of corn. Where's my lifter bots? Are they not doing their job? Man, as soon as I can smelt steel, though. Okay, that's all the limestone I need for the moment. That means slate time! Who gave you permission to cook? She's sick. She got food poisoning. Oh. Drop on floor. Okay. Back to Cut Rock. The Adventures of Cut Rock. Alright. we've basically got this stuff together now. Okay, these doors close because they lead outside. No, we're not ready yet. We're still getting our shit together. Could you come back in a week? Alright, it's a siege. Anybody who needs to eat, do so now. Right, as soon as Charles is done, I guess we're gonna go on a little hike. Alright. What are we up against today? Pigmen! Okay, there is someone with frag grenades. Otherwise, the most dangerous things they have are the chain shotgun and the melee weapons. And the mortars, but we're here to disrupt the mortars. Okay, what are we gonna do? I've never used Flash Storm. I should try it. Oh yeah, I still have all of this. Oh, did I set off your explosives? I'm missing someone. You're never gonna get to the battlefield. Well then... Man, I could just call these guys without worrying about the temperature. Surprise Trooper Squad! Surprise Trooper Squad 2! That one. Took some damage. Any survivors? Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, no, this one's from the Broken Dominion. I can't steal him. Anyone else still moving? Darn. Whole body to vasectomy? A whole body vasectomy? My gosh. That sounds unnecessarily invasive. Let's see. The shell's detonated. We got some reinforced barrel. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot. Oh well, components are always nice to have. Cool, that went extremely well. Okay, you two can go back. Alright. You can go 10-2. Our hospital isn't ready yet. Yeah, actually I intend to put shelves with medicine in there eventually. Oh wait, here's one. Abrasive. I can't get to him in time. Darn. I really need more people. Rescue! That's right. Cut rock. You're doing it. Go take some more wake up. It's never going to end. Oh, you feel the need to have artificial enhancement, do you? Yes. Yes, I can do that. I've even had some more thoughts about that. Look, little clean bot. Could I tell you to clean... oh well, you know what, I don't care. Dust the ground. It doesn't really matter at the moment. Okay. The important thing is that you are cutting slate. The last of the internal buildings are nearly complete. Don't leave that out. Okay. Now, I just need to close a few doors, and we need to actually really move into here. And maybe get a handful of more things constructed. Okay, yeah, a handful of things need to be constructed still. But we've mostly got our shit in order now. I really look forward to moving out of here. I'm surprised there's still stuff in here. I guess I'll leave it alone. It's not hurting anything. Oh, we used up all the shelf space. Well, lots of things to figure out. Okay. Random animals are closing my doors for me. Thanks, I guess. Go ahead, chop down more trees. We don't get punished for that because we're not a tree cult. Another one?! She wants me to have 126 fine meals on hand within 5 days. Why? Ow, I hate this so much. I hate this. I should arrest her and make her sit in prison until her decree is over. Unfortunately, I need her. What a waste of slate. Alright, now we can finally spend the rest of the slate on this. Well, I suppose I can find a use for this later. 15 days from now, I can tear this apart and reuse it. Okay, well, anyway. Okay. So... let's not waste any space. All of this is here for a reason. Okay, get rid of rocks. Perfect. Where's the other book? Let vampires hang out here for some reading material. You guys better put it up. Okay. At this point, we've got tea, we've got food, we've got the face's skeleton mostly put down. Alright. Let's see. Building a roof. Here and here. Power systems could use some work. We need storage space. We need a few things. But zone. Grow zone. Whoa, what's this? They need a place to land. They're gonna be attacked. They need a rescue. Help them now. They could help me out later. I sure could use some goodwill. Do we want to make another person into an Imperial? Do we? We might. Oh, you sure you want to land near that thing? Well, alright. Yes, consume a fine meal. We're gonna have to throw some parties after this. While we wait, we can get a little hunting in. Oh, that's going to impair our ability to aim. The attackers should be coming soon. Okay, I did not give you permission to cook dinner. No. No. You're gonna go take wake up, and then you cut block. Because we need shelving. Okay, there it is. Alright, what are we looking at? No rocket launchers. Though you do have some unpleasant tricks in that mix. Okay, everyone ready? Okay. I was hoping I could catch them in the river, but... that took a lot more hits than it should have. A lot of you guys are psychically deaf. Ha 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 ha! Running back through the hail of bullets. Good work, men. Hello, what's this? Sickly. Get sick all the time. I don't have a prison to store you in at the moment, unfortunately. I will correct that soon. Hey, where's the wild child? Where'd the wild child go? Okay, I have a spare prison cell. Turns out I do. Alright. You're sort of a ticking time bomb till you get sick and die, but if you've lived 1,000 years like this, it'll probably be fine. What icky belief system do you have again? Oh, that one's pretty bad. When am I discussing my next video game? Probably this week, actually. Yeah, probably this very week. Though I don't know what day. Cool, you're gonna gain psychic powers. Begin the bestowal ceremony! Okay, you needed to have some kind of body modification to make you happy. Wooden foot? That's what I did in the past. I'm gonna go with a jaw. See what happens. Just dentures. There you go. Your flesh was weak, so we improved it. With wooden teeth. Enjoy. People in this game are weird. They get excited to have the weirdest things. Unimpressive. Oh well. Congratulations, Missy. You gained the power of... What did you even gain? Stun! That one's okay. It's not anything to be excited over, but it does something. Okay. Okay. Did I put the roofs on yet? Oh. I don't have plans for a school yet. We'll have to do something about that later. Alright, I was doing something with my compound. Yes, the next important piece. Okay. This strip up here? Yeah, it can be potatoes. I don't mind. Next! Well, I don't have a lot of the things I'd like to plant just yet. But... what if this were a strawberry patch, huh? By striping different things, it should give me some protection from, blight. Ideally, though, I would put Devil Strand between each set. Hold on a second. Oh, it's chewing on the wires of my robot! Charles, can you go do something about that? No. Yes. Alright, this is a cotton one. Fight back! Never mind, you can't. Shit. It's okay, he'll put it back together. Oi. Slippery little guy, aren't you? Alright, problem solved. YouTube doesn't start the video. It begins the stream where you clicked it. Okay, right, where was I? Alright, you're busy cutting down trees, that's good. Alright, right. Cotton. Okay, next grow zone. Let's see, we haven't done rice or corn yet. Oh, heel root's a good one too. Hold on a second. Okay. This stretch, no, not potato, hops. Go ahead and make it a step deeper, too. Okay, next up... I never even... Oh, come on. I never even bothered with the dyes last time, because it's so fussy. I like them. I do, but they're fussy. Anyway, I'll give them a tiny little splash of area. This looks like a good place for heel root. Yeah, we don't need that much heel root. This is probably plenty. Okay. Look at this. It's all planting so quickly, too. Alright, the central hall. I kind of want to just put flowers in. Okay, no, not potato. Not potato. Go ahead and make that the smoke leaf patch. Let's see. Alright. We won't have to deal with trees growing in here anymore soon. God, I need to get to the chocolate trees. Another psychoid patch. I consider this to be important, that we grow psychoid all over the place. Because we have that psychite dependency. Okay. That's most of it. Alright. This'll be the corn. Now this seems like a lot, but actually a lot of this is going to get overwritten when I build stone road soon. Yeah, a lot of this is going to get overwritten, and then I'm going to want to plant other things later. Okay, let's see. More growing zone. A little bit of rice. Yep, just a little bit of rice. I want to have a constant flow of a little bit of food. Alright, and what are we going to put down here for the moment until we get what we actually need? Oh, shit. No, not all rice. No! This should not be part of that. Okay, there we go. Cotton. Yeah, just cotton. This is rice, though. Okay, perfect. Alright, this entire area is one big farm. As soon as possible, we need chocolate and devil strand added to our products lineup. Alright. This will become a hydroponics later because that resists certain things. Okay, we've completed all of her stupid orders. I guess it was just make that many meals, not have that many meals total on hand. Which is good, because I don't want more than 40 at any given time. You appear to always be cooking. That will not be necessary, ma'am. Okay. It looks to me like I have enough rocks cut. We've got enough to maintain what we've done. Alright, we're going to need to get serious about research and crafting. That's where this is going. I'm going to need additional power as well. Well, for the moment... and storage. You know what? Let's make storage priority 1. Whoops. Okay. Link. Alright, good. We'll get more granular with the storage as we go. For now, I just need a place to put things. Okay. This here is not meant to be growing potatoes. It should have a roof over it. Nobody built the roof. Oh, wait a sec. Eat a meal. Take wake up. Cut rock. Forever. This is your life now. Okay, right, so. Maya, you got nothing to do? Really? There's nobody putting a roof on this. Is it roofed? It is roofed. Oh, okay. Alright then, so this is roofed. So this is specifically a food storage facility. This is where the food will really be going. And that'll get the food out of here. You're no longer going to store food. Okay. But this doesn't just store any food. It specifically stores raw food. Because this is where we are going to store meals. Because this is going to become our dining room. Alright, we're out of power. Let's get on that immediately. Can I just put these... Oh, that generator got destroyed during the robot attack, did it? Well, that might explain something. Okay, let me see. We're gonna run some generators here. Tracking how the wood is gonna move. Find another place to put the dyes. Okay. Okay. I got it. You're supposed to cut walks, not wander sadly. That's not your job. If we wanted someone to wander sadly, we'd pay them to do it. Free boar. Okay. So we've got... This shelf will be dedicated entirely to fine meals and copy settings, paste settings, simple meals. Okay, good. I need a place to store ambrosia. I'm going to include that here. Really? Seems like a lot of people are having trouble with chat today. That's unfortunate. Alright, someone get this out of here. Okay. There we go. Got the doors situated the way we want them. Okay. We're moving this. This now goes here. Is anyone recruiting this guy? Okay. Next up, the butcher shop goes here. Alright. There we go. Raw food. Let's see. Butchery, raw food, processed meals. Okay, I need to put the kitchen in here now. Or, yeah, the dining room. Alright, let's start. Let's put a big old table right in the middle. Oh, masterwork dining chair. Okay. No masterworks? These chairs suck. I don't get why you make so much of your stuff so crappily. Alright, there's the microelectronics. Now let's get the plant researches. Okay, we're gonna need gold. We need to make 2 thrones. And a little one. We need statues. We're gonna need to... Yeah, this throne room's gonna need a lot of work. There's gotta be a piano in there somehow. I might not have made this room large enough. I might have to build another throne room somewhere. We'll see. Wow, we've got most of the crap out of here. Amazing. Okay. lifters should be carrying stuff non-stop to where it goes. Well, I'll tell you, putting Bowser in charge of Nintendo certainly didn't help any. They've had their issues for a long time, but not quite this bad. Okay, this needs to be reinstalled over here. Okay. Cool. Okay, good, excellent. All right. I need to get that art stuff back on. All right, well, the next thing to do is to install 2 toolboxes. All right, we lost our art bench. Let's build a new one of those. Okay. We're gonna finally have our tailor bench. Very good. I mean, we can cook during a power outage. And it's not like I have a shortage of wood. Maybe I'll stick with a fuel stove for now. Maybe. For now. Man, all of our furniture sucks. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? We honestly don't have the tech for most of our production buildings yet. I can at least throw a smelter down. That's something. Alright, we're gonna need a crematorium. The closer I put it to here, the better. I suppose it could just go in the troops' barracks. It might be best to just put it here. This might be the best location for it. Oh, a warg? Thinks it's hunting Missy. Well, it's not. Oh shit, it still is. Crossfire! There's a great commercial back in the day for that game. Never did get to play it. But the commercial made it look amazing. Okay, so... this door was never left open. I should install these. Search for the Arco shotgun. I don't don't really see a reason to. I mean, it is money, which would help us with our win, but... Oh, hey, we got Mr. Ling! Yeah, I'm just kind of taking whatever I can get. Let me see. You lost your right leg? Okay, we'll fix that. Also, it's been a while since she's converted someone. I hope she remembers how. Yes, yes she does. Well, that's good to know. .3 days until I can dismantle that. Okay. Charles? No. We need to also build that radio. Let's get the subspace radio together next. Nature shrines and stuff. Geez, usually I put it in a storeroom. This storeroom's a little bit busy, though. I could put it in the barracks. It's not going to hurt anything. Unfortunately, what I do not have is components. 24 days. Fight through a couple... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of melee. What is this? I've never heard of this. An ancient jade stone marked with tribal carvings. Tribal psi-casters can use these to gain psi focus, better than a nature shrine. Crafted by an ancient world spirit during a time of great power. They were made by the architect thing during the war, huh? $5,000. Well, it's too bad I don't have a tribal psi-caster. Holy shit, that's a lot of money you're offering. Man, I want that. But if I fought this, I'd have to use it. 2 raids of that many melee units? Oh, there's just no way. There's just no way. No, I can't fight like 30 guys with 5. Well, at least we got you a peg leg. I think we need to caravan and sell things and buy things. I think that's important. On the other hand, if I tucked a few things away, I could just allow the wild animals to tear them apart. It could work. Why is there a hole in my wall? I mean, it's a good idea to have a hole in the side, but one that we can open and close at our control would be better. I feel like there should be a door right here. Well, I can afford it, so why not? Okay. Also, this can come in. And this can be deleted. Perfect. Okay, at this point, this facility is no longer being used. Why is this masterwork? Holy shit. That's great. Bring that in. Why do my double beds suck when the prisoner had a masterwork bed? I want the prisoners to... You know what? Why not? Four prison cells for 4 prisoners. Oh, that's true. I always forget about these. What? No! Cow! We shouldn't be coming in and out of here anymore. Okay. So... Man, they did a number on our stuff. Let's go ahead and have one of these. But first... You know, I have such interesting things. I'm wondering if I could use this to make moats. I like solar pinholes. Okay. Alright, let's have a thing in our extremely impressive room. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some lights so that I can see when we're fighting enemies in here. Oh! Well, that bites. Try again! Oh, and then we can sacrifice the wild boar. We need to get set up for dance parties. Last bling. Okay, there we go. That should solve all of our emotional difficulties for at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Maybe not. That only balances out to a +2. Fine. Sacrifice the boar. The Festival of Bacon. $40,000 units of food, but no positive ratio. Yeah, someone's gonna have to do something about patent trolling. It's been a very big problem for a very long time. Man. Shit, well, I'm out of tricks. Oh well. All biocoded go into the smelter first. After that, don't you dare melt any of the good stuff. You hear me? You leave the good stuff alone. But yeah, smelt everything else. Okay. Stick to wood. Forever. And for now, lock it to Missy. Fatty's good too, though. I can turn that off. Okay, we needed a button-down shirt and pants. Both specifically made of Thrombo. By Missy and no one else. In all cases, it should drop on floor. Ooh, a masterwork. First try. Nice. Masterwork. Both tries. That's huge. Okay. Who was it who has no clothes? It's you. Yeah, I don't want anyone else getting a hold of this. It's yours. It's specifically made for you. So you won't be sad that you don't have good clothes. All right. Well, I suppose I could just use some leathers or whatever to make a few things. Don't use the Thrombo or the Devil Strand. Make a couple dusters. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we learned how to Oh, what? Hold a sec. We got a problem. I still need to send out convoys. Ooh, that's a tough one, too. I do not have an EMP grenade yet. We haven't gotten far enough down the tech tree for that. This is not set up properly yet. These are very dangerous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close 2 doors. I wish I had an EMP grenade. We're just not far enough down the tech tree yet. I wish I'd made those millinators. No, this will be fine. We can get through this encounter. But we gotta get our stuff together before we get too many more. Well, in theory, that softened them up a little. Okay, that didn't do as much as it looked like. In fact, that honestly didn't do very much. Okay, they're coming. You can only come in one at a time. God, this is not good. Yeah, it didn't even slow them down. I was hoping to at least spread them out a little, but... Well, I guess it killed these. That's something. I have no choice. I'm gonna just have to spend more. Okay, there's that stupid shield. Broke the shield. Hello, friends! Would have been nice if you brought Zeus hammers. My doors. But hey, they're wearing the good armor. All of which is bio-coded, of course. Remember how I said I need to get some bots to repair walls after a fight? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. Anyway, this fight's over. Alright. That burned up a lot of my summoning resources. In fact... I've only really got one left, and it's only a not as good... Ah, well... I don't even know how to shred mechanoids yet. God, we need to get our research done. Alright, let's see. So... Alright. Please do not get into fights. It wears down my pretty much irreplaceable armor. Okay. All of this can become Devil Strand. Until I get the hydroponics, I'm not going to do that. Royals need help. Offering us Luciferium. Ah, I can't care for a Praetor. There's no way. I'm living in dirt rooms. Are you kidding? Not a chance. Okay, we do need to go do trades, though. Very much. Kind of want to put strips of fungus between each type of resource in here. to help protect from blight, because Devil Strand doesn't seem to blight. And it can help make barriers. Blight-proof barriers. I might just replant everything later. I don't know, we'll see. For now, they enjoy a variety of foods, which really should give them some kind of boost. Okay. Cool. Quests. No, not quests. World. Form a caravan. Going here. Well, this nice couple here. Oh, we can't let... You can't use cows as a beast of burden? Since when? Is that really a rule? Yeah, that's all fine, except I might want to sell corn, but maybe not. Alright, we're gonna need components if we're gonna construct things. I can sell some tea. I can feel comfortable that tea sales are in order. Definitely. Okay, we can dump this and that. Ooh, yeah, I do need to... Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see. Sculptures! Yeah, you can dump those. Definitely the thrombo horn. As much of this as possible? No. I'll melt all the steel. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay, and the rest of our carrying capacity can go to the sale of corn. Oh, wow, really? Okay. I'll leave a couple hundred. That should be fine. We're about to harvest the strawberries anyway. Yep. I don't think they'll have any problems. Go, go, go. Alright. Why does this say Devil Strand when it's supposed to be cotton? Whoa! Oh shit, something weird has happened. It's decided everything is supposed to be Devil Strand. Oh, that is definitely not the case. And I definitely do not want that to happen. Okay. Okay, whatever that was about seems to be okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need to create another dump over here. And specifically put in mechanoids. We are going to harvest them soonish. Alright, this looks great. Everything is working as intended. I have no idea where to put packaged survival meals at this time. You know what? This is a great place for those to go. Did I run out of storage space? Very nearly. Well, we're clearing it up now. Hey, you like the new Masterwork Duster? Yeah, it's quite a bit better than what you had going on, isn't it? Would you just ditch these? I've come to the conclusion that flak pants are garbage. They slow you down, and, well, we can rebuild legs. Whereas the vest seems like it at least is protecting something good. All of your vital organs. And helmets protect your heads. Let's see, a masterwork sculpture. Yes, yes. Pop that in over there. As soon as we finish researching trees, I'm going to add some of those. I'm probably going to turn one of these grow zones into chocolate, and it's probably this one down here when we finish researching that. Oh, another masterwork. Okay. Good work, Missy. At 8, you're getting masterworks. That's impressive. Given that they're wood, they don't actually give you that much, but it's still good. As we get more and more of these things down. Alright, once this group comes back with components, we're going to definitely finish constructing this. Alright, I was seriously considering planting things inside these rooms. I was seriously considering just filling them with flowers. Which is something I could still do. But I'm going to go ahead and roof this up for now. Okay. Alright, after every fight, when we're disposing of things, we'll probably prop some doors open. Don't need this anymore. The ones that didn't make it in the river didn't dissolve. Where did this go? Oh, he's from the Broken Dominion. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, Goose! Well, nice of you to pop by. How's my game going? Wow! We are currently, statistically speaking, we are more than halfway to the victory. I said this one was practically going to be a speed run. We have set up a base over here, the Great Compound. It needs another wall around it and some other defenses and things, but for now, it's doing really, really well. We're going to do some trades, and then things are going to be even better. Speaking of trading, no horses. I do need to get an animal thing going. Animals reproduce like crazy and will just make tons of money. Alright, what do you got that we can purchase? Components, advanced components. Definitely need those. I don't think I need any... Ooh, yeah, that's... I wish I could buy that. Let's find out if I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. But I sure wish I could. I can have it. Well, I'm gonna take it. Yes. Good work, men. Alright, head home. We're gonna need to do a few more trades. I need a brewery. I need a lot of things. Our research needs to catch up. Okay. Okay, did I get another masterwork in this? Not yet. Alright, seems to me... Okay, we can put excellent sculptures in. These rooms are rapidly becoming more impressive. As they become nice little art galleries. Alright, slip that one there. The next masterworks. Oh ho! The next masterworks go here, and then the next one goes here. A visitor. I hate to interrupt your research time, but could you go to have a word with this guy? He seems to think he's a traveling merchant. Oh, the game. Yes. Stalled at the moment. Stalled at the moment. Oh, EMP grenade. I need that. That's a huge win. It requires a lot of doing, as you might imagine. Ugh. Okay, there you go. That seems good. Gifts. Why don't you bring back all of these statues with you? Isn't that amazing? Okay, but yeah, the EMP grenade is a big deal. I'm going to be setting up stations with EMP grenades. I guess I didn't talk about what I'm going to do here. Did you guys leave your beasts of burden behind? Why do you guys do that? Really? The lifter bots can... Okay, cool, yeah, no. Did I see the GOG store update? I have not. Is it related to the payment processors and their madness? Or is it something that's not bad for a change? It would be nice to get some not bad news once in a while. Alright, bonsai! Bonsai trees for you all. And there's that last masterwork for the hospital. Okay. Although, really, they should have some... Well, we can put the shelves anywhere. It's fine. Alright, this has brought the rooms up to impressive. From here, I just need to put in flooring. We don't know how to make a carpet at the moment. But I'm sure we'll get there. Alright. What I should do... You know what? Keep making sculptures. A little bit longer. I can put them to brighten up all the other rooms. Alright, there's not a lot of gold here, is there? How much is this? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much do I need? Actually, that's plenty. Okay, go dig. We're gonna build the thrones and make this into a throne room. But it's gonna be expensive. Stop fighting! There, I'll put a permanent end to that. Okay, now, as I was saying. Let's see. Fine marble tile. It's time we improved our eating chamber. Yes, indeed. Steam also updated its reviews. To update reviews. That's good. That's good, actually. Yeah, Steam is being pounded right now. I really don't think it's about adult games at all. I think that's just the excuse that the companies are using. Well, that's funny. How did that happen? Are you... Huh? It just refuses to be one thing. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. We're going to grow Devil Strand. It's going to be good. Okay, there we go. Build, 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 build. Once we get this room floored, we're going to put the thrones in. It's going to be a while before we get all of their requirements met, but just doing this sort of thing. They'll get better meditation spaces. Everyone will be happier because they'll be eating in a nicer spot. Some people definitely need... Your aunt who? Anyway, we're working on things. That was all of our marble. All of our marble is gone now. All of it. Damn. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna need that Toxpack atomizer. I can't advance the robots a ton without... Also, I need to get a place to handle my animals still. That's important too. Okay. Marble. Hall marble. Everywhere you find it. Alright, now we're specifically hunting marble. However, the only person allowed to work on it is Christina, the master of marbling. Awful barracks. awful? Wow! There we go. Perhaps you'd feel differently if we brightened the place up a little. Now it's a mediocre barracks. Okay, we've got the comms console. Should we have a door here? It would make it faster to go to bed and get out there. I'm not sure. Oh, are we out of meat? Hey, lady. Plus Charles. Better bring Vatty as well. Hey, you're all supposed to come at me. I'm supposed to get all of you for meat. Oh, you guys are not cooperating at all today. Rhinos make really weird noises in this game. Okay, hold on a second. Are we still dropping them off here? Ah, jeez. No. Oh, what the hell. This'll serve double duty. Alright, we have entirely too much food in storage. We need to sell it again. But ma'am, your barracks isn't so awful anymore. Really? What's this then? There's the problem. Alright, got any more masterworks in there? These can all be sold, but I need to get masterworks that I can actually place in the other buildings. Alright. Yeah, it's a long-term project getting the throne room together. Eventually we'll want better chairs with cloth on them. Aha! Okay, that's a good one. Okay, we can now have... We can now have chocolate trees. I'm going to plant them over this cotton field. Power's holding well, so long as nobody comes along and smashes these water wheels. I think I could make a decent amount of money selling again. But is it worth it yet, or should I hold on a little longer? How many more masterworks do I want? 1, 2, 3. At least 3. I should sell a bunch of this. Nope, cut rock. The cut rock never ends. Ah, yes, the neural superchargers. That's a long way off, guys. We're still researching, like, prehistoric things. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take us quite some time. We might actually win before we get to it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, we need some animal handling areas. I've been putting that off and putting that off. But a big old animal handling area. You know what? What if I made a slate fence for a change? I always make them out of wood and they're always burning down. Ooh. I'll see about making a barn later. Ah, what have you done? I'm in the middle of something. Wooden fence gate should be fine. Okay. Man, I don't have to worry about them leaving because it's too cold. Yeah, we're gonna try to start getting things to reproduce and get a ton of money by just having my critters multiply on me. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Excellent. Have a load of strawberries. Yeah, I could certainly sell off these leathers now, or I could hold on to them. It's not like you can afford everything I'm selling you anyway. We're not doing that. Okay, you gotta have something you can sell to me. Don't you? Crap. They don't have components. They don't have steel. And you call yourselves a bulk good trader. Oh, I still have that leg I need to use. It's not like I need wood. Crap, I got nothing I want to buy from you. I guess I'll just take all the animals and... You know, I guess I can store the pemmican somewhere and, shit, man. Well, I need to get this off my shelves. So, here you go, buddy. We make friends. That can help me in the future. And this shelf... You know what? Pemmican is a great emergency food. Gog is also louder about the censorship situation. Yeah, they're pushing. There's the other company, too. Which one's it called? Itch? Something like that. But yeah, the pressure is very intense to get them to cave. But the thing is, at least If you want my opinion for what it's worth, it's not about adult games. If they can make Steam bend, and I think it really is about... I don't think that any of the payment processors care about GOG or any of the other companies. I think this is specifically about Steam. And if they can make Steam bow, then they'll go quiet and everything will go smoothly for a while. And then one day they'll come back and be like, hey, now remove this or we'll do it again. And yeah, no, they'll just keep doing that. So that's, hey, I could be wrong, but that's my opinion of what's going on. This is, it's about control. Where the profit motives and everything else are in the future, I don't know. But at the moment, the payment processors are happy to take a loss to establish control, which they can use down the line for whatever it is they're planning on, you know, whatever it is they think they want. That's my opinion. So, what GOG or itch or anyone else does doesn't really matter, because they're not the real target. And of course, even if Steam does hold strong, which, you know, I hope it does, sooner or later it changes hands and somebody else is in charge, and then they just pull this again and see if the new guy will hold firm. Yeah, I know, it's not the most optimistic outlook of things, but it's how I see things. Oh, right. Let's set this to forever, please. Well, that would be if governments are pulling the strings on this. The lucrative merger of, Mussolini said the lucrative merger of corporation and state was how he described fascism. And look, I mean, you know, people might want to argue all they want, oh no, that's not the real definition, but I think Mussolini probably knew what he was. I'm going to consider him to be an authority on the subject, more so than an academic scholar. All right. So the next thing we're missing is a dance party location. I would prefer it to be in the throne room, but I'm afraid the throne room's going to be crowded. So we're going to install our light ball, and man, these are expensive. These are so expensive. The tribals get it easy with their cheap drums, but that's just not good enough for some people. Stupid transhumanists demanding proper sound systems. Can't be satisfied banging on a piece of leather. Well, I have the steel and I have the components on hand, so we're gonna do it. Okay. Alright. I need to watch you like a hawk. I'm going to keep you on the wake up, and you're just going to keep working until this is completed. Because this is a huge mood buff to everyone, and at 120 it's going to get even better. Alright, next problem we have. My cleaning bots are trying to clean the dirt everywhere. I'm willing to let you clean the prisons, I suppose. Man, I want to hire people. But you don't need to clean the farm fields and the dirt. Also, we're going to start making paths soon to increase movement speed. Still don't know what to do with this building. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Anyway, that cut it down some. Hopefully that gets the Roomba to do more of the spots I want clean. Alright, guys. Let's do the dance party. And it got canceled because... Light ball not powered? Why? Why did the light ball depower? Oh, the batteries didn't drain. I have power. That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. I thought there was going to be a solar flare. They already got what they wanted and Steam bent the knee. Has it, though? It's ongoing. If they got what they wanted, they'd have backed down. But this firestorm is continuing. So whatever Steam gave them, it's not what they want. I think I saw Bellular news about the situation just last night or maybe this morning or something. Okay. Boop. We have a pen. Now... No reachable pens? Well, what do you think this is? Oh, okay. Can you do it now? No enclosed pens. Are you sure about that? This looks like an enclosed pen to me. Oh, there's a hole. Tee-hee. Little hole. We'll fix that. The fence will be complete. I don't need this ancient fencing. Okay. Are we good yet? Okay, hold on. First off, you there. Cut stone. Alright, I never went through and did this. That's why I keep getting error messages. Oh no, you didn't assign this person to whatever. Well, now I did. Get to it. We're going to want to tame animals, we're going to want to buy animals, and we're going to want them to breed. To multiply. Be fruitful and multiply, my critters. No, I didn't catch that. I don't even know what Gamescom is. Yes, democracy is when payment processors ban adult entertainment. Yes. That's exactly what democracy is. Boy, they sure know their stuff. Okay. Alright, we need to plant those chocolate trees. I would like some carpeting, please. I would like some carpeting. Doggone, I would like some carpeting. Nope. Let's get ourselves a piano. Now, where was I? Go eat. Take wake up. And get back to cutting. Need meditation spots. We're working on it. Need throne room. Yes, that's one and the same. We're working on it. Undignified bedroom. Look. One thing at a time, okay? Each tile is 20 stone. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know about any game conferences held in the US either. Ever since E3 became crap and died, I haven't really paid any interest in any of them. Oh shit. These weren't allowed. This one might be salvageable. If you hurry, maybe you can get the rhino, but you better run. Also, I need to install that Architect leg. We should go shopping. We might find more Architect parts. It looks like we've got a good amount of sculptures. It's nice having wood. Ooh, our food stores have gotten awful thin. Alright, we need a lot of things. But let's focus on that brewery. Let's see. No. This might be enough to make a brewery. But where would I put it that it wouldn't get in the way? If I want it to be inside the compound, it's going to have to go probably here. Fine, we'll put it here. No, don't disassemble that. That was important. Put that back. Harvest. Alright, we're going to just slap a brewery together. And, oh, yeah, that's right. I also can put one of these in. Yeah, you probably need one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Just this one spot. Like that. Okay. Now, I'm going to pop in a brewery right at the front. There's the harp. Ooh, I need smithing to make a harpsichord, do I? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, next up, the fermenting barrels. That's probably a Manhunter pack, you say. Of boom rats! Oh, shit! It's an emergency. An emergency is happening. An emergency is happening. Get over there and shut that door. Okay, every door in the compound has been sealed. Alright. It is time we created a new area. Oh, we will name you the compound. Okay, and this area is going to be very simple. You are allowed inside the compound. You are not allowed outside the compound. It really is that simple. That's one thing we didn't have on the ice sheet. Boom rats. Angry boom rats. Chalk 1 up for the ice sheet. Okay. So... I think I need to make one more adjustment to this. Do not go into the danger room. Alright, Max. Compound. Humans. Compound. Animals. The compound. Okay. There we go. Alright, everything is in the compound. We can't visit the shrine, but otherwise... Please tell me I didn't leave a door open somewhere. Success! My robots might pass out from lack of recharge, but who cares? I'm sure we can find ways to keep ourselves occupied in here. Alright. Who wants to make wart? Forever. Alright. A nice, well-lit brewery. We need to keep the temperature in a certain range for the brewery. So, I'm going to go ahead and include a heater. I've been thinking about how I might want to install heaters all over the place. I don't know, I might need to put an air conditioner in later. We'll see. If we ever decide we don't like growing things in here, we can always wall everything up and centralized heat and cool the entire base. Look at that swarm of ants. It would be awfully funny if some raiders tried to attack right now. Of course, the entire map would, like, burn down, but, you know, it'd still be funny. If only I could tame them and keep them inside of this chamber. Okay, ideas for this chamber. I actually intend to provide my enemies cover by adding some nice wooden barricades. When I can get myself some boomalopes and milk them, I think I'm going to add some nice drinks of chem fuel next to those wooden barricades they can come in and hide behind. These doors? Grenades. I've been neglecting actually using grenades. So, what if I actually used grenades and it just went kaboom, 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 kaboom? Because we've got Phoenix armor. We can shoot fire in there, too, from over here where we're hiding behind walls. I intend to just make this a giant fire trap. And it wouldn't be bad if I could stick Boomalope in there, too. Of course, we'll have EMP grenades for the bots. My biggest worry is actually large groups of melee tribals. And bots are always a problem. I mean, even when you plan for them, they're a problem. Bots are tough. Wall Street wants it cut. As I said, I don't really believe it's about the adult games. It doesn't make sense to me. I just don't see it. Oh no! A visitor is fighting the boom rats. Yeah, that's about how that would go. Yeah. National banks owning international, yeah, so they own, there's a handful of them, they own a big chunk of, basically every major corporation is majority owned by like the same few people, the same few institutions. Every single one of them, between them, they own the majority. But it comes back to my question. Why would they give a shit? Why would they give a shit about adult games? I don't think they do. I don't believe that they care. I think that they just want control. They believe they can make more money later down the road in some other way. So, yeah. I'm in no position to say or do anything because I'm just a guy. But I would be strongly against what they're doing with the, with all the crap they're doing to the adult game stuff. Even though I don't play adult games, I think that what they're doing is intensely stupid and bad. Man, can't you pump out another masterwork? You were just putting them out earlier. I want to get you on other projects. But I would like just 2 more masterworks. One for the workshop, one for the lab, okay, and probably one for the future throne room. This is fine, but we could do better. You got your crafting up to 20 at least. Until the screeching hordes go away, I can't cut my rocks. Still, we find things to do. Maybe we should try making some chairs. Let's see. I'm gonna try to make some good chairs. Project Veritas? Yeah, Project Veritas is, the guy who made it was kicked out, and he made a new thing. And no, I'm not sure to what you're referring. Okay, that one's no good. Tear it down. keep doing it. I wonder if there's some different rule about furniture. God, another crummy one. I want at least excellent quality chairs. No side game, just chair. There is only chair. Excellent, that'll do. Ooh, combat supplier. No, not what I want. Although, it would be pretty funny to summon angry robots to fight this, but that would really make a fiery doom. But could you imagine the Diablos just getting blown apart by these? That would be amazing. I kind of want to do it. Okay, I need an orbital trade beacon. I didn't realize I didn't have one, but I don't. And I guess I'll put one in here as well. Why not? Oh, good. Okay, there's one. Alright, that's a masterwork in here. This room should go from awful to slightly impressive with one little bit of wood. Okay. There we go. Trade time. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. You're not doing the trade. Neither are you, apparently. Okay, who can talk good? Crap, that was the two people who could talk good. Well, actually, no, she can't talk at all ever since... Oh, well. War causes stock prices to fluctuate. Yeah, war's been good for business for a long time. There was a war started to improve the economy. Oh my gosh, I can't remember which one. But it was done on purpose. Yeah, economies always pick up during a conflict. It's weird, because everyone expects it to be like the arms merchants that want wars, but not necessarily. It's more something governments look at. Alright! That's one way to get rid of a lot of wood. And turn it into silver. It's like alchemy. 7 components is... well, that's something. I still want to go trade. If these rats would go away, I could go trade. Okay, I was not able to sell this armchair, sadly. They're definitely thinning out, though. Oh shit, I don't have a crib. I guess a toy box and a baby decoration as well. Whoa! What was that? One of them exploded and is going to ruin my Devil Strand. This is always the problem when I plant Devil Strand. Something always goes wrong. It's amazing the variety of different things that can go wrong. But always something happens. I forgot to turn this on. I think we used up all the wood. Healthy child! Ah. There you go. There you go. I finally remembered to name someone. Ah, there's more mad boom rats. Well, that's great. Even more of them. Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a while. Oh, my bridge is burning. Come on, it should be very moist. Well, what can you do? There's always more boom rats. Hey there, Andre. Unnamed Space Idol. I played Unnamed Space Idol. I have a whole playlist of it. I didn't finish everything in the game, but I got pretty close to the end. But they've probably added more content since the last time I played it. These boom rats just go away. Actually, most of them are gone at this point. So, aside from the lost time and the loss of quite a lot of Devil Strand, they didn't really cause me too much mischief, I suppose. But I do need to go out and trade. Ah, okay, you want me to finish the game. I might, but not at this particular second. Okay, I was able to make the crib. I don't have the resources to make anything else. Oh, right. That reminds me, I still haven't planted my chocolate trees. I'm still weirded out by chocolate trees. If you harvest them early, you get wood. If you harvest them on time, you get chocolate. And never anything else. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we should make sure we keep baby food on hand. Just in case. Oh. This is a bit of a problem. Are the boom rats gone? Okay, great. We can harvest wood again. Excellent. Alright, everyone. More mechs. They need to go recharge. The husky can stay indoors. I tend to lose pets to random attacks, and it's annoying. So let's not let it out. Oh, good. We're on the piano! Don't worry, throne room. We've gotcha. Why are you unhappy? Legendary? Nice. Alright, we should go on another trade mission. We really should. But every second we're getting more money when we do that trade mission. Yeah, maybe just a little bit longer. The Smith-Munt Act? I do not know that one. Wow. Both of you got the flu, huh? Well, I suppose I can let you have a day off since you have the flu. And you need somebody to, fix you up. Okay, that's another thing I needed to do. Three shelves for the hospital. Okay, let's go ahead and do the trade. Trade convoy. Okay, specifically, once again, you two. Well, you just had a baby. And we haven't actually made the baby food yet because we didn't have wood. Okay, we can wait a moment. Yeah, we can wait a moment. We're getting close. Oh, what's this? Somebody fell out of the sky. Prefers to live in the darkness and feed on blood. I don't know about this guy. This lady is kind and delicate. And jealous. And she's only good at social work. A high mate. I think this is the first time I've seen one. Size sensitive, psychic bonding, just happy all the time, really nice to people, high libido, super attractive. Great social, yeah. But very soft and incapable of violence. Overwhelmingly horrified by the idea of hurting another. I don't really have a use for you, ma'am. Well, I'll send somebody by to see if they can patch you up, okay? We'll tend to you and we'll put you up for a couple of days in our hospital, okay? Okay, did I screw something up? I don't want steel shelving. That would be stupid. Steel isn't fireproof. No. Limestone. Limestone's a good shelving material. Okay. Okay. All better. Except that you now have hypothermia. Hold on. I might have something you can wear. Well, you're not going to be comfortable, and you know what? I don't care. It's good enough. I should have a heater in the hospital anyway. Alright, prioritize the baby's needs. Then you can get the hospital in ship shape. Okay, good. Alright, someone make the baby food. I'm putting it as top priority. Prevented the use of propaganda against their own citizens. As if that could ever happen. Every government propagandizes its own citizens. No exceptions. Depending upon your definition of propaganda, it might be impossible not to do propaganda. Even if all you did was tell your citizens what you thought, that could be viewed as propaganda. Okay, we are not producing enough power again. Alright, I'm gonna pop 2 more of these in. Wire them into the central line. And give them a roof shielding them. Alright, more power! We need a lot more wood. Let's chop this untapped wilderness over here. The great... Oh my gosh, you're out of your minds. Seriously, what's with all these monument nonsense? Okay. Well, she can walk again, but she's decided to stick around until she heals more. I don't blame her. She literally arrived naked, falling from the sky, covered in stab wounds. I don't know what drama she was involved in, but, seems pretty intense to me. Alright, have we solved our power issues? Maybe? I want to do hydroponics, but we just don't have the power? Unless I want to spend all my time ferrying wood into generators and cutting trees. Prohibited domestic dissemination of the materials. So it was like, hey, you make we should make shows to propagandize other people, but you can't show those particular shows in the US. Alright, let's see. You look like you're gonna be just fine. Oh. Alright, it's gonna be your turn to cut stone. Non-stop for a while. You're apparently better at recovering from being sick. I guess since you're sickly, you have more experience. No sense wasting energy. Alright, there you go. Should be good. It's a little toy car. I could just make a thing. But I won't. Alright, let's go. Trade time. We've got the baby food by now. I could just have you bring the baby with you. Well, anyway. Let's see, what are we selling today? Why, that's a good thing to sell. We always have more tea. We made a priority of making sure we could always produce that. So. Furniture? Sure, why not? No more sculptures to sell. But I can sell all of these. Okay, seems good. Bring the silver with you. It's enough silver to actually be heavy. No, you don't need baby food. Why do you always try to bring baby food? Alright, go, go, go. Alright. Big old shopping trip. But when we get what we need... What? Oh. We got ambrosia, and we're gonna have chocolate in this colony. 2 resources we didn't in the last to help stabilize mood. I think this colony is going to go very well. Why didn't I see the sculptures? That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to have to get off, but man, I want to keep going. Okay, could I get you to stand here for a second? This door needs to prop open. It's actually kind of important. Hopefully we get more Archotech from this trip. And then what we'll do is we'll install a bunch of it all at once on someone. So that they don't have too much downtime. I get your sleep to 100%, you decide to go to bed anyway. You don't understand how this works. Cut block is all. Cut block is life. I may have to make a second Roomba and be more specific about where they can and can't go. I'm unable to move this machinery. It would be expensive, but if it's just the mech chargers, I could probably stick them somewhere closer. We'll think about it. When is the next vote? I don't know. Sometime this week. Fairly soon. I'll put something together. So we are currently 232,000 out of 350,000. I now have a lot of plants producing a lot of value. We're then converting those plants into various things, all sorts of products. We're working our way up the research so that we're going to build giant golden thrones in here, and that'll up our value real quick. And a piano, and such. I don't know if I'm going to bother giving them nice rooms. I think they'll just have to make do with what they got, which is you know, fine. I'll put some carpets in. And of course, we're going to do some trading. But yeah, I don't expect it to take too long. I really don't. Yes. As I said earlier, I'm going to pick 3 games. I'm going to be very careful about how long they take to play through, because I don't want to get into something that would take a very long time right before we hit Halloween. And it'll be like, well, shit, you know, I'm going to be playing this game for another 2 months before I... It's like, no. So I'll pick 3 things, I'll put them up, and we'll see what wins. It could be anything. It could be Mech Warrior. It could be Zork. It could be Commander Keen. There are no rules. Anything goes. Man, I feel like if you guys planted these in proper rows, you could fit way more trees. It's like you deliberately planted them in the worst setup possible. Are you guys not there yet? Come on. We need to end this stream, but I need to find horses. If I could bring back horses, the horses would would start breeding, and they're worth a fortune, a ton of money, and they just eat the grass. I don't have to provide anything. Okay, let's see. You guys haven't recovered since the last time I sold stuff to you. Alright, fair enough. I'll just sell to pick up what silver you got. That'll do. Next. Go, 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 go. Horses aren't the only thing. They're just the best thing. Because right now, our livestock is, well, not great. I don't even have any yaks left. I wonder if I could train a robot to milk the cows. A milker bot. Sure would be nice if the Devil Strand would mature. That stuff actually has a lot of value, too. Then again, everything growing has value. They fell asleep. Curses. Oh yeah, I should probably make those. You know what? I always forget to make these. Let's make 2 bedrolls. That's what they were called. Yeah, go make 2 bedrolls. They can bring those with them when traveling. It makes the travel nicer. I'd like to replace all my chairs with the cloth armchairs because they have a higher value. Ideally get masterwork beds. Alright, at this point... Get on it. We're going to build our first meditation throne. The second one goes here. Someone can have a crappy throne over here. We're going to need a handful of other things to make the throne room work. But we're getting there. Okay, what's all this now? Are those yaks? Oh wait, those are my yaks. Oh, I do still have yaks. I'm just using them. Right, right, of course, of course. Labrador retrievers are nice. They can retrieve things for you. I guess I can let you guys eat something. Okay, those are good. Dump that. I might purchase steel. Facial ridges? Detoxifier lung. Well, we are going to have yearly acid storms, apparently. Or acid fogs. You guys don't have a lot of money. Insanity Lance. Hell yeah. Shock Lance. Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to continue on to the next camp to see if I can sell them some things. Well, buy some things from them anyway. There was nothing left for me to sell. I'd rather learn how to make those. This is good, though. I'll take this. Alright. Once I go there and do the purchase, we'll end the stream for today. Yeah, I definitely need another Roomba. I need to... a lot of things. I need machining so I can shred mechanoids. I definitely need to buy steel. That could become a major issue. Are you on your feet again? Yeah, you look like you're doing good. Alright, we got an excellent quality meditation throne. Let's build another. Oh, not there, not there. Alright. Fatty, that's on you. And we'll also need a little wooden meditation throne over here. Ah! Darn. Well... maybe we can make a bunch of chickens. They're not worth it much, though. They produce a lot of food. Yeah, I thought as much. I kind of want to buy some plasteel. Ooh, another bursting of solar pinhole. Skip is pretty good. A lot of things I wouldn't mind purchasing, but I think we'll just take the steel. That'll do. When we get back with their stuff, our value should bop back up. People who like sausage and people who respect the law should never watch either of them being made. Could you make it a masterwork, please? I know you never do, but it sure would be nice if you did. Could you imagine? Wow. You hit level 19 and it's only a good one. Food. Oh well! Anyway, I need to go. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, now that the compound is constructed, it's only a matter of time till we win. Ugh! I think we might even win next stream. Maybe. Oh, hell no. Of course. There's always Randy. Randy is very much in play. Okay, not you. Hey, you. Yeah, we're not doing the addiction thing. Wherever did my bridge go? Oh, right, it burned down. Ah. Okay, yeah, no, this time I really need to go, though. I need to skedaddle. So. If I'm going to be playing Genshin on Twitch in a couple hours, I need to get things done now. It has been a long journey. I do kind of like this base. All wall. It's basically a big walled garden. I like how it's turned out. It's very simple but effective. I still think that just using a rectangular compound, that just a super thing, a hall where all the buildings are interconnected, is the best. But these kind of village designs, walled cities, well, they're working better and better with each one I build. But man, I want to have a bunch of colonists throw explosives in here. Ah! We need a boomalop. We need a lot of things. Alright, anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Let me quit now or I won't. I'll just keep playing if I let myself. Rimworld is super addictive. Oh! Bye.